Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for racing here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon from the HPI broadcast desk. 13 dashes on tap here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Race number 12 will be the feature. It's a good one. Ace 44 Dome off the rail today for Mark Bradley. Tony Tuttle, he was a winner last time out, so he moves up today for Miles Heffernan from post 2. Blood Money post 3 for Mark Campbell in the middle today. Tobin's Chester off the qualifier, then into race last week. Back today for Jason Hughes from post 4. And Marigo Magic off a qualifier for Adam Murner. Post 5 today sets up to be a dandy in race number 12. And in race number 13, Dusty Lane Zorro puts the 3-race win streak on the line, looking for the Grand Slam here at Red Shores today. So lots to look forward to, but before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for the afternoon's racing program. It's event number 77 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, -1 degree Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race today, number 5, Watch Your Goal, going from blinkers to a telescopic bridle. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 2, Luigi Bizzacco, he will not go. Race 9, scratch number 2, Luigi Bizzacco. Number 6, Shadow's Terror, going from blind to blinkers. Final change on the program, go to race number 11. In today's 11th race, scratch number 1, Century Invictus. Race 11, scratch the 1 entry, Century Invictus, he will not go. And that will wrap up the changes on today's 13-race presentation. Par Mitchell windows, they're open and they're selling, leaving you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Beautiful day for racing here on the island. Sunny. The track is fast today as we get set for 13 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Race number 12 will be the feature this afternoon, but race number 13 as well is very interesting because Dusty Lane Zorro has won 3 in a row here for Donnie McNeil the last 3 weeks, so looking for 4 in a row today. Let's take you back to last week where, again, Dusty Lane Zorro doesn't panic off the wings. We'll pick it up at the half. Here it is from last week.
By 3-Trick Painter, 2-hole ride. That's the long shot. Brookdale Ollie racing from third. Another long shot, all about the cash. Here comes another long shot, and that's Silver Spirit to the outside. Winter Blast along the rail, underway on the outside. Racing from 6, Dusty Lane Zorro with Luigi Bazzacco 7th, Moonrider 8th, Melanie's Magic 9th. Up the backstretch, 59 and 1.5. Here comes the 3/4. 3-Trick Painter leading it. Now that's Silver Spirit second. Third up the rail, Brookdale Ollie. Coming into it now late fourth is Dusty Lane Zorro. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2. They're on that top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 3-Trick Painter. Dusty Lane Zorro coming at him 3 wide. Silver Spirit up the rail. Brookdale Ollie all about the cash way wide. Dusty Lane Zorro has done it again for Donnie McNeil. Second is 3-Trick Painter. All about the cash. Third in 1:58.4.
Yeah, he looked real good doing it again last week. Donnie does not panic with this horse. Again, you can see came second over it, flipped off the cover 3 wide, and then full of pace in the stretch last week to win to make it 3 in a row, scoring the natural hat trick here last Saturday afternoon. Post 4 today, moving up to that 1651 level. It is a good group in there, but he has a good chance to again hit a Red Shores Grand Slam to close it out here this afternoon in Charlottetown. So let's get to the aisle pick 5. We kick it off, of course, at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside on every card. And in race number 1 today, that's where we're going to kick it off here. I do like the horse St. Charles Fireball here, who is taking most of the money this afternoon from Mark Campbell. This horse is dropping down. Had been at the 901, so dropping down today. Campbell gets the call here in race number 1. I think they have a good chance. This horse took early money and continues to be the favorite here right now. 5 wins last year from 32 starts. Good shot here today, dropping down. Post 2 for Mark Campbell. Race number 2, I'm heading towards the 5. That's Watcher Go here for Jason Hughes. Todd Walsh owns, and Todd does the training as well. This horse, if you slide down the lines, finished second 5 straight times earlier in 2024. So again, knocking on the door here. I think has a pretty good chance to actually get that win here this afternoon. Race number 3 today, and I'm heading towards the 2, Miramichi Atlanta. Horse can really leave, and it's been fighting the outside post of late. 8, 6, and 7. And the 1-3 back, left 7, went to the front, a winner in 2-1, 31 and 3, track off a second on that day. So again, I think Brady Sweet will have Miramichi Atlanta up hand to the action here today. I think she may be able to front it, maybe go right down the road here in race number 3. Race number 4, heading towards the 5, and another horse that really likes to bust the gate and get front is Elm Grove Mistress for Jason Hughes. This horse has won 8 straight if we date back to November 16, 2024. The horse has reeled off 8 in a row. Did have 16 wins from 39 starts last year, so Elm Grove Mistress going to be very tough in a 5-horse field here today. We're thinking the Blue Knight will be aggressive early on in race number 4 today. And in race number 5, to close it out, going to Blue Monk, who raced really good last week. It came first up, made the power move, swept to the front, and won by 5 and change. 2 minutes and a fifth, 30 on the end of it. Looked real good last week, did Blue Monk. So looking to go back-to-back in that 5-claimer in race number 5 this afternoon. So I'm at 2-5-2-5-4. Next door is the classifier. We're very close to 5-2-4 and 4 for the classifier in the aisle. Pick 5 here this afternoon. It kicks off at Red Shores. We're 11 away from race number 1.
The afternoon's first race on the track for Post Parade, number 1, Twinbee Solitaire, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 2, St. Charles Fireball, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell. Just Call Me Doc wears number 3, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. Today, Jason Hughes drives. 4, Last Chance, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, and Philip Valley of Vernon River. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, and Miles Sr. drives. 5, Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Adam Werner. Montrose Hope 6, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow drives. 7 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204, driven by Kenny Murphy. 8 is Greystone Shadow, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. In the sulky, 3 minutes to post time. Race 1 is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee is coming up next from the HBI broadcast desk.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, great to be working with you this afternoon as we get set for 13 here in Charlottetown. Going to be a great day of racing. You can see here just a nice day for the middle of January. The track is listed as fast here this afternoon as we get set to go here. And we'll head up to the track now. This is St. Charles Fireball for Darla J. of Charlottetown. Bond Doyle trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call today in the sulky. You can see the horse had been racing up the ladder. If we go down the lines, 10:51s back on December the 26th there, left 3, finished 3rd, 57-4, 29-2 to 2 points on that day. And then the last couple, 11:51, 6th, charted 59, and last time out here in Charlottetown last weekend at the 9:01 level, left off the rail, finished 6th, 2-1-4 was the charted mile. Track was off a second on that day. So slides down the ladder, gets a good spot to work from. Mark Campbell drives St. Charles Fireball 3-4. Here's the next door neighbor today. It's Just Call Me Doc for Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson. They all co-own. Keith Ford trains, and Jason Hughes today gets the call on Just Call Me Doc. Last time out, 4:51s from the back tier. He raced pretty good when you look at the line, 5th, but only beaten 2 and change, 2-4-2. The charted trip track was off a second on that day, and prior to that, he was at the 6:51s where he left 2, finished 8th, 2-1-2. He did have 3 wins last year from 31 starts, 58-4 over Red Shores in Charlottetown. So from the back tier to post 3 here today, and the Blue Knight gets the call on Just Call Me Doc, 7-2. We're under a minute to go here before race number 1. Need you in on the action. Of course, we kick it off with the Isle Pick 5 as well. The daily double here, the exactor, the 20-cent super, and the guaranteed 20-cent Pick 5 here. Fast as we get going here is the track, and there is Azuri Beach here for Adam Murner. Darla McCachran owns, Dwayne McCachran trains, and Adam's going to do the driving on this horse here today. A horse has missed the top 3 in the last couple, but we need to take a little bit of a closer look. 401s, left 5, 5th, only beaten a length and 3/4, 2-1-3, so pretty close for a 5th place finish. And then last time, 451s, again left 8, finished 7th, but only beaten 2 and change, 2-4-3. Slightly better draw here, did finish 3rd 4 times last year, so that's the angle we're going to play here on Azuri Beach, looking to rally in and maybe hit the ticket here at 10-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, they don't make them much better than this in January. Up to you for the call.
You know, Peter, we've had a very good go of it all winter long. Today, no exception. Got a deep freeze coming in at around Tuesday, I guess, of next week. And then we'll shut her all down a week from today. Everybody gets a little break, and springtime we'll open her up in May. It's the first race on this beauty Saturday afternoon, Charlottetown. Post time. The rough and pacing St. Charles Fireball. Last chance is flying out. Third one to the turn. Just Call Me Doc along the rail fourth as Twin Bee Solitaire. Azure Beach on the outside fifth. Racing around the turn in sixth is Montrose Hope with Grove Nancy seventh, and the trailer. That's Greystone Shadow, and up front, Last Chance, a serious leader for Miles Heffernan. St. Charles Fireball away second, back into third. That's Just Call Me Doc. Azure Beach has fourth, then in fifth is Twin Bee Solitaire. Montrose Hope, he goes sixth. Seventh, that's Grove Nancy, and trailing is Greystone Shadow. 28-3 was the opening quarter. That's Last Chance, the leader at long odds. Second is St. Charles Fireball. Just Call Me Doc. Third, racing fourth. That's Azure Beach. Then in fifth, along the inside, Twin Bee Solitaire. Montrose Hope sixth. That's Grove Nancy seventh. And trailing the field, that is Greystone Shadow. They're halfway home in the opener, led by Last Chance in 58-2. Going to the outside is St. Charles Fireball. Second, Just Call Me Doc. Right with him, third, Azure Beach fourth. Twin Bee Solitaire fifth. In sixth, that's Montrose Hope. Followed then by Grove Nancy. Greystone Shadow, the trailer. Here comes the three quarters, and we will have a new leader. That's St. Charles Fireball, and Campbell taking over late. Second is Last Chance. Just Call Me Doc. Third, Azure Beach is there. Fourth. Fifth on the outside, Twin Bee Solitaire. The three quarters up in 1:29-1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. It's all St. Charles Fireball. Azure Beach is picked up second. Just Call Me Doc now third. Deep stretch now in the afternoon's opener. And it's St. Charles Fireball in line to Mark Campbell. Azure Beach rallies second. Tight for third. Just Call Me Doc hangs on to the show prize. 1:58-2. Nice mile to open it up. St. Charles Fireball, Campbell.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about him in the pre-race. He was dropping down. St. Charles Fireball did a big shot here today. Mark Campbell got the call to drive. So Last Chance zips the wings, 28-3, and I mean zip them here for the middle of January. Mark didn't panic. He was in the two-hole with St. Charles Fireball. Just Call Me Doc third at that point. 58-2, and Mark was angling out, already ready to make his move as they swung to the backside. And he did clear up with St. Charles Fireball, and he said good afternoon through 1:29-1. Daylight in the stretch, 1:58-2. St. Charles Fireball dropping and popping to open it up on a Saturday afternoon.
There's St. Charles Fireball in the first race winner's circle, facing gelding 6 by Tobago K's. Off the Mach 3 dam, Ovation Colleen, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley, trained by Von Dahl. Mark Campbell picks up the winning drive. Mile 1:58-2. St. Charles Fireball in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in Race 1, Twinbee Solitaire 4th. St. Charles Fireball, the race winner. Just Call Me Doc, 3rd. Last Chance finished 7th. Azure Beach was 2nd. Montrose Hope finished 5th. Elm Grove Nancy 6th. Greystone Shadow was 8th. Fractions went 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 129 and 1, and the Mild in 158 and 2. In review 413, 725, 68. St. Charles Fireball paid $280. The Exactor was $12.10. Triactor $20.50. Superfecta $6.23.
Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee today, along with Vance Cameron, calling all the action in the booth. We'll get to the picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about HBI Bet. Get points in all Woodbine racing. Red Shores proud to present HBI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. Starting this month, when you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Woodbine Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HBI points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 today, heading towards the 5 here. Watch her go for Jason Hughes and Todd Walsh. Do like the 3, Papa Claire. Real nice start last time out. That first lifetime start was a win for Kenny Arison, also looking to go back-to-back. And the 2 here, Sky Low Low for Corey McPherson and Jamie Smith. Classifier myself matching at 5, 3, and 2, 6 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Can He See Me on the second race parade, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsam Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers drives. Number 2 is Sky Lolo, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Papa Claire, number 3, is owned by Robert Wilson of Woodstock, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 4 is Baby Be Better, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. 5, Watch Her Go, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Todd Walsh of Charlottetown. 3 minutes to post time. For a complete list of the 2025 race dates, including the Governor's Plate, Gold Cup and Saucer, and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown, visit Redshores.ca.
Yeah, Vance, can't wait. As you said, 2025 going to be a great year here on Prince Edward Island for racing, including the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's presented by Atlantic Lottery, and you can see the trials this year, take note, are all on one day. That'll be Saturday, August 9th. 2025, the Gold Cup and Saucer trials will move to one day this year on the 9th, and then the $100,000 final. It'll happen the following Saturday, August the 16th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 2. Exactor wagering here. 20-cent super, the try as well. On race number 2, and if you're playing the wild horses for the on-track players, take your ticket. The jackpot is $25. Okay, here's the 3. It's Papa Claire here for Robert Wilson of Woodstock and Kenny Arsenault trains. Robert's with us today here at Red Shores. You made the trip over from New Brunswick. So, Robert, great to see you here in the top of the park. And he was very happy with his horse's effort last week here in Charlottetown, January the 11th, and 2 to 5 non-winners and 1 left. 3 came first up, got to the front at the top of the lane, came home in 31 and 2, and was a winner. Nice trip for Papa Claire. Got it done over Gascoigne AC and Century Lyric. 2 and 2 for Kenny Arsenault on that day. Had a qualifier on the 4th, came out to race last weekend, was a winner there. 2 and 2, first lifetime win, and back in today with another good shot here from post number 3. It's Papa Claire looking to double up here for Kenny Arsenault, and Robert was telling me that this horse is named after his dad. So again, nice family connection here for the Wilsons as they look to win again in Charlottetown. Okay, here's the 2, Sky Low Low for Jamie Smith, Saki McDonald, Charlottetown, Jamie trains, and Corey McPherson gets the call. I think the 1-2 back is the one we're going to take a quick look at here. Non-winners of 1, left 3. You can see sat mid-pack most of the way, 3rd at the top of the lane, and then it was very tight at the finish. The horse finished 4th, only beaten 3/4 of a length in a real blanket finish here back on the 4th, 2-3 and 2:31. On the end of it. Prior to that, that non-winners of 1 on December 22nd, raced pretty well, left 5, finished 3rd, came home in 30, charted 2-4 and 2. So a good spot to work from here today. Corey gets the call on Sky Low Low, 7 to 2. There's the 5, Watch Her Go here for Todd Walsh, who is the owner and the trainer. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes gets the call. I was talking about this horse in the pregame where horse had finished 2nd 5 straight times from November the 25th all the way up until December the 22nd. Very close in some of those races. Lost 1 by half a length and 1 by a head. So again, I think Jason may be aggressive off the wings here. She does like the lead, but there is speed to the inside. We'll see what Jason decides to do here off the wings, but I think she's got a shot here today. Watch Her Go, again, looking for the win from post 5 at 7 to 5. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Can he see me? Sky low, low. Papa Claire. Baby be better and watch her go. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, and Baby Be Better, the first one out. Second is Sky Low Low, to their outside, watch her go. Papa Claire, fourth one to the turn. To get away, fifth is Can He See Me? Around the turn, and arriving at the opening 8, it'll be Baby Be Better for Miles Heffernan out in front. Second, that's Watch Her Go. Now racing from third is Sky Low Low. Papa Claire took a seat in fourth, and the trailer, that's Can He See Me? Over to the opening quarter, and with a 3-length advantage, that's Baby Be Better, the leader. Second is a Watch Her Go. Third up the rail is Sky Low Low. Papa Claire running the turn fourth, and the trailer, Can He See Me? They went 29 and 2 to the opening quarter mile, on by the 3/8 pole, led by Baby Be Better. Watch Her Go is second, then in third it's Sky Low Low. Papa Claire continuing fourth, and Can He See Me is the trailer. They're at the midway point in the second race, and it's Baby Be Better halfway home. Watch Her Go second, then in third Sky Low Low to the outside fourth. That's Papa Claire, and the trailer fifth. Can He See Me? 1 minute and 2 over to the half mile. 31 seconds in the second quarter with 3/8 of a mile to go. It's Baby Be Better, the leader. Watch Her Go now on the outside, up to challenge. Third up the rail. That is Sky Low Low. Fourth on the outside, Papa Claire, and the trailer fifth. Can He See Me? The 3/4 in the books. Baby Be Better continuing to lead now in the late going. 3/4 up in 1:31 and 1. Watch Her Go second. Sky Low Low at the rail third. Papa Claire is tipped out 3 wide for the stretch drive, but Baby Be Better is still there. In at the rail, Sky Low Low. Watch Her Go, but Baby Be Better will hang on for Miles Heffernan Sr. Sky Low Low was second. Third goes to Watch Her Go in 2-0, 1 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Baby Be Better wants to boss it right from the hop here today for Miles Heffernan, and they went right down the road here through 29 and 2 miles on front with Baby Be Better. 1 minute 2, good rating from Heffernan. First over attack from Watch Her Go, followed by Papa Claire, 1:31 and 1. They're not going to get to this horse today. Baby Be Better put on the point by Heffernan, and they roll right down the Red Shores Highway. Nice win here in race number 2 to 1 and 1.
Baby Be Better arriving at the second race winner's circle, pacing Black Stallion 4 years, a son of Better Than Cheddar off the Jeremy's Jet Dam. Don't Call Me Baby, by Jackie Heffernan. From Somerville, bred by Jeffrey Williamson from Blythe, Ontario, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. to a mile in 2:01 and 1. Baby Be Better was today at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the second race: Can He See Me fifth, Sky Low Low was second, Papa Claire finished fourth, Baby Be Better the race winner, Watch Her Go third. They went 29 and 2, 1 minute 2, 1:31 and 1, and the mile in 2:01 and 1. In review 5:24, 1:3. Baby Be Better paid 17.20. The exactor 75.20. Triactor 143.70. Superfecta was 16.13, and the early daily double 29.50.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're working on race number 3. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I need to tell you about Celtic Beats and Irish Eats. Join us for Celtic Beats and Irish Eats taking place Saturday, March 15th at the top of the park. The evening will feature a plated 3-course Irish-inspired meal with musical entertainment from Fiddler's Sons. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity and can be purchased through the reservation desk by calling 902-620-4264. Tickets will go on sale January the 24th at 10 a.m. as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 today. Heading towards the 2 here, Miramichi Elena for Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. Do like the 4 Fun A here. It's Corey McPherson in the bike today for Blaine McKenna. And the 1 as well, Jack Taramoxie, Miles Heffernan, and Nick Oakes teaming up on the 1 here this afternoon. I do like a 2-4-1 classifier underneath at 2, 4, and 6. 6 away from race number 3.
Jack Moxie on the third race parade, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan drives. Miramichi Atlanta 2 is owned by Clayton and Joseph McCombs from Miramichi, New Brunswick, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. No Mo Fear number 3 is owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul leads the trainer. Mark Bradley drives. Number 4 is Fun A, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. 5 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins, Ryan DeRaja. 6 is Big Pond Cash, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives at 3 minutes to post time. Join us every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. And yeah, it's happening tonight here from 5 to 11. Just downstairs when you come in here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, you can join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 today. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track today, tag your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot is $25. Here is Miramichi Atlanta for Clayton and Joseph McCombs of Miramichi. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet will do the driving. And congrats to Brady. He's up for that Future Star Award at the O'Brien Awards coming up next month in Ontario. Brady with a real nice year. And again, we wish him the best with his finalist nomination in the Future Star Award. This horse here, you can see Miramichi Atlanta, she really likes to leave. 3 back there, left 7, put on the point, went all the way in 2-1. Real nice win from post 7. Came back on the 4th. Left 6, a little bit of interference early. Still raced very well. Sat in the pocket most of the way. Second by a neck to Fun A. 2-1 and 4 on that day. And then came back last time out again from post 8. Left early, got in a bit of a speed tussle. Able to clear. And then still hung on for second. Mia come up to win last week. But this horse, a bang up second again from post 8. 2-1 and 2. So I'm thinking Brady's going to be pretty aggressive off the wings here from post 2. She should be handy the action here today. Miramichi Atlanta, 8-5. Here's Fun A for Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna trains, and Corey McPherson, he gets the call here today. This horse has been racing very well. Last 2 here in Charlottetown. Jan 4th here. Left 2, tucked in all the way, and then reaching up late to a score by a neck, 2-1 and 4, 30 and 3 on the end of it. That was a real nice win on the 4th. And then back here on the 11th, again, raced pretty well considering post 7 left hard, was on the outside early, and then again past that 3/4 station, ended up finishing 3rd. Mia won at Miramichi Atlanta 2nd. This horse raced well from post 7 3rd, 2-1 and 3 on that day. So she's been good the last couple of weeks here. Good spot to work from here. She's in the middle, and Corey gets the call today on Fun A, 7-2. Here's Jack Moxie for Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes trains, and Miles Heffernan, he's looking to go back-to-back here. Miles, a nice win last time out on the front. Jack Moxie here, the line 3 back is the one I was looking at, December 31st there. You can see left 4 was tucked in most of the way and then rallied late, just missing at the very end. Miramichi Atlanta won at this horse 2nd, charging on the end of it to be charted in 2-1 from post 4. Came back to race from post 7, finished 6th in 2-1 and 3. And then last time out here on the 11th, back tier came first up, 6th, 2-2 on that day. But a good spot to work from here. Miles looking to go back-to-back on a Saturday in Charlottetown. Jack Moxie, 7-5. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Jack Tar Moxie, Miramichi Alana, No Mo Fear, Funny, Gascoigne AC, and Big Pond Cash, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Miramichi Alana got the first call. Racing from second, No Mo Fear along the rail, Jack Tar Moxie. Then coming four wide is Gascoigne AC. Between them, Funny and the trailer. That is Big Pond Cash as they arrive at the opening 8. It's Miramichi Alana up front, the leader. For Brady Sweet, Jack Tar Moxie got away second. On the outside, Gascoigne AC will keep coming from third. Fourth up the rail, No Mo Fear. Then in fifth is Funny, and the trailer is Big Pond Cax. They're on by the first quarter. It's Miramichi Alana in line to Brady Sweet in 29 and 4. Second is Jack Tar Moxie. Dropping in third was Gascoigne AC. Around the turn, No Mo Fear is fourth. Funny goes fifth, and the trailer, that is Big Pond Cax. They arrive at the opening half mile next. The leader, Miramichi Alana, she'll get them halfway home. Two-hole ride to Jack Tar Moxie in third, Gascoigne AC. There goes Funny now from the outside to pick up fourth. Up the rail, No Mo Fear has fifth. Then the trailer, Big Pond Cax, 1 minute. 3 was the opening half mile. They're on round the paddock turn for the second time, arriving at 5/8, led by Miramichi Alana. Jack Tar Moxie goes second. Gascoigne AC third. Funny fourth on the outside. Fifth up the rail, No Mo Fear. On the outside, Big Pond Cax, the trailer. 3/4 comes next, and Miramichi Alana has not seen a challenger. Second, that is Jack Tar Moxie. Gascoigne AC third. Fourth from the outside is Big Pond Cax. Fifth, No Mo Fear. On the run in the backfield, Funny. 3/4 tripped in 1:31 and 2, and they're homeward bound on the front end. Miramichi Alana looking to see it through. Jack Tar Moxie second. Gascoigne AC, Big Pond Cax, Miramichi Alana. Every call's a winning one for Brady Sweet. Jack Tar Moxie second. Third is Gascoigne AC in 2-0, 1-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It's brought to you by Universal Media. We knew she'd be on the front end here today, Miramichi Alana, because last time out she had post 8, almost got front. Post 7, 3 back. She went right down the road, so we knew Brady would be pointing early. Through 29 and 4, Jack Tar Moxie, perfect pocket ride all the way. 1 minute 3, 1:31 and 2. Great rating by Brady today, and down the stretch they come. There's daylight late for Miramichi Alana, as she's going to score 2-0-1 and 1 coast to coast at Red Shores this afternoon. Jack Tar Moxie is second. Gascoigne AC is third. 2-1-5 in the third.
Mare Michelle Lana on her way into the third race winner's circle, pacing brown mare. She's the 4-year-old daughter of Malicious off the American Ideal Dam. Exclamation, a homebred of Clayton and Joseph McCombs. Mare Michelle New Brunswick, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet had her on top at every call, a winner in 2:01 and 1. Mare Michelle Lana in the third. Here's the official results from the third race. Jack Tar Moxie was second. Mare Michelle Lana, the race winner. No Mo Fear finished fifth. Funay was sixth. Gascoigne AC third. Big Pond Cash finished fourth. Fractions of 29 and 4. 1 minute 3. 1:30 1 and 2. And the mile in 2:01 and 1. From the top, your program reads 2:15 6:34. Mare Michelle Lana 6:30 to win. The exactor 19:30, triactor was 82.70, and the superfecta 38.49.
Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join the 2025 Stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, and Somewhere Fancy. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we get set for race number 4 this afternoon of 13 here in Charlottetown. And again, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here in race number 4. But first of all, I want to tell you about 2025 Governor's Plate. It's coming up in July. And again, we want everybody to save the date on these signature events here at Red Shores. So there's Twin Tough Enough winning last year. Great crowd there on hand. Twin Tough Enough was the winner of the 2024 Governor's Plate. Jill Barrio did the driving. Jill's 6th Governor's Plate. That is a record for drivers in that race. So this year, the Governor's Plate race week, it'll happen. The eliminations on July the 13th. Governor's Plate race week will be the 15th to the 19th of July, and then the 57th edition of the Governor's Plate is Saturday, July the 19th at Red Shore Summerside. And note the post time. It's 4 p.m.
The Lady Sheriff on the 4th race parade, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold is the trainer and driven by Stephen Shepard. 3 is Miss Megan Sparkle, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River. Ryan DeRoss drives. 4, Topville Angelina, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Trained by Ron Matheson. Today, Corey McPherson. Number 5 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes drives. There's 4 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for our players, the Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race 5 and race 13 this afternoon.
Yeah, we'll hit the track here for race number 4, but Vance and I will be along with our selections for the Super High Five and race number 5 this afternoon, and we'll both put them up for the finale here in race number 13 today. Okay, 3 to go here before the 4th. Exactor here, no show wagering, win as well. Win an exactor here, win in place, 20-cent super and the try as well here. For the on-track players, the wild horses, the jackpot's $25. This is Elm Grove Mistress for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen trains as well. Jason Hughes gets the call. His horses won 8 straight. If we date back to November 16th of 2024, the horse has reeled off 8 in a row. Most of them have been on the point. As you can see, if we'll go back down the line here, December the 14th here at Charlottetown, left 4, didn't front it that day, was a winner in 2 minutes, 28-4, and then back on Boxing Day here, a winner in 57-3, and then last time out here, again on the 31st, left 3, put on the point, and a winner. 2-1-4 with the track off a second. So again, an amazing year. 16 wins from 39 starts last year. 55-4 the record. Does have an 8-race win streak on the line. Looking for 9 here at 4 to 5. Okay, here's the 2 JM Sports Fan for Angus Bird, Mo McCabe, Harold Shepard, Eva McPherson. They all share the ownership. Harold trains and Stephen Shepard will drive here. 4 wins last year, 55-4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Last time out at the Fillies and Mares, 14:01, left 3, finished 4th, 2-2-1, 29-4. And if we slide down a little further, 16:51s back on the 31st of December, 4th there on that day to Elm Grove Mistress. Good spot to work from here today. JM Sports Fan Steve Shepard knows this horse very well. 8 to 5. And this is the one, the Lady Sheriff for Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving mark already with the win today, so he's looking to double up early. You can see just missed back on Boxing Day there. That fillies and mares 15:51. The horse raced well, left 4 third, beaten by 3/4 of a length and 57-4 to Elm Grove Mistress. And then the one last time out on the 11th, off the rail, 5th, 2-2-2, 30-1 with the track off. Second, good spot to work from. Mark looking for the double early, 9-2. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. And in on the action here as we get close in the fourth. The Lady Sheriff, like we said on the rail for Campbell, now 9-5. JM Sports Fan from Post 2, Steve Shepard today 5-2. Miss Megan Sparkle, horse has been racing well. When you look down her lines, the last 4, she's hit the top 3 in every one of them, including a win, 3 back there for Ryan DeRoche, 7-1. And Topville Angelina has put together a really nice 2024 when you look at her stats. 5 wins, 3 seconds, 7 thirds, and she was a winner last time out here when she went right down the road for Barrio from Post 2 in 2-1-4. It's Corey McPherson today at 6-1, and Elm Grove Mistress looking for 9 straight for Hughes at 4-5. Getting close. Good luck with your picks in the fourth. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate, back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
The Lady Sheriff, JM Sports Fan, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Topville Angelina, Elm Grove Mistress, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing and Elm Grove Mistress is firing out. Second into the turn, that is Ms. Megan Sparkle to get away third. JM Sports Fan along the rail, the Lady Sheriff fourth, and the early trailer, Topville Angelina. So Elm Grove Mistress in the Blue Knight they strike the lead here in the early going. They've got an 8-race win streak on the line today here in Charlottetown. That's Elm Grove Mistress, the quarter pole leader, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Our racing second, JM Sports Fan third. Fourth, the Lady Sheriff, and trailing fifth, Topville Angelina, 29-1 was the opening quarter mile. They're on that top turn for time 1, led to the 3H by Elm Grove Mistress. Ms. Megan Sparkle, the longest shot on the board. She's getting the 2-hole ride. Racing third is JM Sports Fan, fourth, the Lady Sheriff, and the fifth one, Topville Angelina, halfway home in straight alignment, this compact field. And the midway point leader is Elm Grove Mistress. Ms. Megan Sparkle second, JM Sports Fan third, 60 seconds flat was the half. Racing fourth, that's the Lady Sheriff, and Topville Angelina sent to the outside from fifth. On the backstretch for time 2 as they go to 3/4, the unchallenged leader, Elm Grove Mistress. Second, that's Ms. Megan Sparkle. Outside third, JM Sports Fan. Up the rail, the Lady Sheriff fourth. trailing the field. That is Top Bill Angelina, the 3/4 completed in 1:30.3. So the Blue Knights got a good rating on the front end. Aboard Elm Grove Mistress, 1/8 of a mile out. To the outside, that is Miss Megan Sparkle. Third up the rail, that is the Lady Sheriff. JM Sports Fan and Top Bill Angelina. On the wire they come. Elm Grove Mistress for the Blue Knight use. Now give her 9. Count them, 9 in a row. Miss Megan Sparkle for the deuce. The Lady Sheriff third. 1:59. But
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Yeah, we said it in the pre-race. She likes to dictate the terms if she can here, and she did as the Blue Knights brings the wings with Elm Grove Mistress. They get front here through 29-1. Miss Megan Sparkle raced great today. Ryan drove her really well into the 2-hole and tracking all the way through a minute to the half. Like Van said, Jason, good rating today. Swung to the backside, 1:30.3. Still Elm Grove Mistress. Miss Megan Sparkle going to challenge late as Ryan ducks down to the cones. Not quite in the end, though, as Elm Grove Mistress gets front and holds off the 3 here late. Elm Grove Mistress wins for Hughes. Give her 9 in a row at Red Shores.
Elm Grove Mistress arrives at the 4th race winner's circle by pacing mare. She's 10 by Articulator off the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. But Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training, bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, he's along for the wire-to-wire win. And the veteran mare now give her 9 consecutive trips to the winner's circle. Stops the clock today in 1:59 as she picks up her career 53rd lifetime victory. Elm Grove Mistress in the 4th. Now the official results in the 4th, the Lady Sheriff 3rd, JM Sports Fan 5th, Ms. Megan Sparkle was 2nd, Top Bill Angelina 4th, Elm Grove Mistress the race winner, 29-1, 1 minute, 1:30.3. The mile 1:59. In review 3:52.41. Elm Grove Mistress 3:90 to win. Exactor 11:90. Triactor 37.60. Superfecta 11:49.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here this afternoon as we work on race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Vance Cam coming up after the post-parade in race number 5. I want to tell you about Red Shores bets as well. Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5, the guaranteed pool, on the first 5 races of the program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside in Charlottetown through HPIBet.com. As we slide into picks here for race number 5 today, I'm heading towards the 4. It's Blue Monk. Mark Bradley this afternoon. This horse looked good last time out, came first up and was a winner. So looking to go back-to-back here is Blue Monk. It's Mark Bradley today. Do leg 3 here, Mac Hanover for Jason Hughes. Jason looking for the double as he was a winner last time out here, and we're going to put the 1 in as well. That's Judicial, Steve Shepard from the rail. I'm at 4, 3, 1, Classifier underneath, close as well, going 4, 1, and 3. Post parade is on the way, and then the Vance Cam coming up at Red Shores.
Fifth race on parade, number 1, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, Angus Bird, and Eva McPherson. Harold is the trainer, Stephen Shepard driving. Popularity 2, owned by Matty and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Mac Hanover 3, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 is Blue Monk, owned by Mike Arnold and Amy Lackey, trained by Mike Dowling, driven today by Mark Bradley. 5, Stony Curtis, owned by James and Jared Perot, Stratford. Jared's the trainer. Adam Werner drives. Buddies and Virgin 6, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training today, driven by Stephen Murphy. 1 Rock 7 is owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8, Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Ryan DeRage above the wheels. 4 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first super high 5 of the afternoon. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 5th, I'm going to go to the veteran. That's number 3, Mac Hanover, dropping into the $5,000 claiming class. He was there last week with a bang-up deuce. I'll use him on top today. Look for the Blue Knight to go back-to-back. I like 1 Judicial, who also joined the 5,000 claiming ranks last week with a 3rd-place finish. I'll go to 4 Blue Monk, who was dominant here in the $5,000 claimers not so awful long ago. I'll use 2 Poplar Artie for 4th. And close it out with the number 7 entry, 1 Rock. It's 3-1-4-2-7 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'll get to mine in just a moment here. But also tonight, Habs and Leafs. And listen, the Habs, they're rolling up and closing in on a wild card here. What are you thinking tonight?
Almost making a believer of us old Habs fans, Peter, to tell you the truth. They have been on quite a roll. I must give them credit when credit's due. The big-time win would be tonight against you and your Leafs.
Okay. Well, watch out for that, Vance, and I keeping an eye on that. Vance, I'm going 4, 3, 1, 7, 2. Same numbers as you, just a little bit of a different order here in the 5th. Okay, getting set for race number 5 here this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in Vance. We have some special guests here from the Dr. John Gillis Memorial Lodge, and we have Ralph Anir here, Vance. Can you believe it? Ralph is here live watching the races. Maybe one of the best drivers and trainers in PEI Colt Stakes history. Up to you for the call.
Without a doubt, and a class act is Mr. Anir. Mighty proud to have him with us on this Saturday afternoon, Peter. They line up here in the Super High Five. Judicial, Popularity, McAnover, Blue Monk, Stony Curtis, Buddies and Virgins, One Rock, Jetster on the grandstand side. Post time. Up and pacing, Popularity, McAnover leave out, Judicial along the rail. Blue Monk is the fourth one to arrive at that first turn. Coming up fifth is Stony Curtis. They got away 6, Buddies and Virgins. Jetster on the outside 7th, then the trailer. That's One Rock. On the backstretch they go. Judicial guarding the cones. In line to Stephen Shepard, and they demand to lead it here. Now Popularity tucked away second. McAnover third. Blue Monk in fourth. Fifth up the rail, Stony Carter. Sixth along the inside, Buddies and Virgin. Now Jetster is seventh, and the trailer is One Rock. 29 seconds flat. Opened it up. Straight alignment now around that top turn. On the point, Judicial is the fraction setter. Popularity got the 2-hole ride. McAnover has a decision to make, and he makes it right now. Tipping to the outside to be first up third. Fourth up the rail, that is Stony Curtis. On the outside fifth, that's Blue Monk. Third over 6, Buddies and Virgins. Jetster is seventh. On the outside eighth, that is One Rock. They're halfway home in a Super High Five. 59 and 3 the time. 4 in, 4 out. They're over to the 5-8. Judicial getting them there. From the outside, McAnover now up to challenge. Third up the rail. That's Popularity. Blue Monk, fourth on the outside. Fifth on the cones. That is Stony Curtis. Racing 6. That's Buddies and Virgins. One Rock is seventh. Jetster now the trailer. New leader on the outside. That's McAnover now to take over, and he'll clear. Judicial is second. Blue Monk on the outside third. Fourth up the rail as they round the turn. 3/4 was 90 seconds flat, and they're in the home stretch now. McAnover the leader. In at the rail, Judicial. Blue Monk, Buddies and Virgins up the inside. Popularity on the wire. Here's Judicial to battle back. Whoa, on the outside, Blue Monk, he might have got it all. It's picture time here in the fifth, the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, this is a great finish here in race number 5. You see it here now. We'll get to the slow-mo in just a moment. Wow, did he get there in the end? 4 Blue Monk, maybe here for Bradley, who never gave up on this. We'll take you through it here in race number 5 this afternoon. It was a good one. Judicial demanded the lead here for Steve Shepard through 29. They swung to the half, and 59 and 3. First up for McAnover, followed by Blue Monk. Backside was 130, and down the stretch they come here now. McAnover trying to hang on. 4 on the outside, 1 still along the cones. Judicial, 4 trying to reach up late. Blue Monk here, it is posted. What a drive by Bradley here today. Never gave up, and Blue Monk scores at the very end in race number 5.
Blue Monk got his nose on the wire first here in the 50s into the winner's circle. Big Piece and Gelding 7 by Up the Credit of the Real Desire Dam Real Heart, owned by Mike Arnold from Country View, Alberta. Amy Alaki from Montague, bred by the Pedigree Farm, Rockwood, Ontario, trained by Mike Dowling. Mark Bradley will guide him to victory in 2 minutes and a 1/5. Blue Monk delivers in the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 5. Judicial was second. Popularity 6. Macanover third. Blue Monk the race winner. Stony Curtis 7th. Buddies and Virgins 4th. One Rock finished 5th. Jetster was 8th. They went 29, 59, and 3. 130, and the mile in 2 minutes, and a 1/5. From the top, your program reads 263-174-58. Blue Monk paid $270. Exactor $10.20. Tractor $19.30. Super High 5 at $59.35.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. As we work on race number 6 this afternoon, we'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the foal incentive here, PEI foals of 2024. Mares must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the 2024 foaling year and foaled in PEI. Resident mare forms For off-island residents that board their brood mares on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 31st, 2024 to qualify for the incentive. Deadline to apply for the incentive is January 31st, 2025, and applications can be found at PEIHarnessRacing.ca. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6 this afternoon, and I'm heading towards the rail here. I like the 1, Roll Your Coin here. I do like 4, Battle of York, and I'm going to put the 6 in as well. Freight Air 1, 4, 6 for me. Classifier going to the 6 with the 3 and the 1. 7 away from race number 6 at Red Shores.
On the 6th race parade, Roll Your Coin. Number 1 owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes driving. 2 is Czar's Piece of Heaven owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby, Corey McPherson. 3 Maya's owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale, Adam Murner, trainer driver. 4 Battle of York gets Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Taylor Doyle, Kensington. 5-star Dragon Wears number 5, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, Neil Bambrick training and driving. Sensational Gal number 7, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers up. 8 is Broken Out of Gas, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Ryan DeRoss drives. 4 minutes to post time. This is the start of the on-track Pick 5. Ballots can be found inside the front cover of today's race program and must be in before the start of this 6th race.
Okay, we'll head to the track here for race number 6. It features Exactor, the 20-cent Super as well to try. Win, place, and show, and tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 here. This is a good betting race here in the 6th as we get to the track in just a moment. Okay, here's the 1, Roll Your Coin here this afternoon for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley. They share the ownership. Stephen Quinn trains and Jason Hughes gets the call to drive here. A horse race pretty good last time out here, January the 11th. There you can see left 6, 5th at the top of the lane, and then scoots home in 30-1 to just miss at the very end. Brookdale J-Mac won it, and Roll Your Coin was closing hard, 59-3, 30-1 on the end of it. Prior to that, he raced here on the 4th. Left 4 finished 3rd, 57-3, closed 29-2, and slide down a little further. Here on Boxing Day, a winner, 59-2 with a closer of 28-4. So he's raced well of late. Good spot to work from. Jason's got him today from the rail. Roll Your Coins, 9-2. Here's the 4 Battle of York for Taylor Doyle of Kensington. Taylor does the training, and Mark Campbell Gets the call to drive here today. You can see last time out, left 5, little battle early, and ended up 5th, 2 minutes, 31 and 3. A little further down the line, December 26th, left 2, got front and was a winner for Mark, 58 and 1, 29 and 1. And then again on the 15th of December, left 3, again a little tussle early, but did get front and a winner, 58 and 4, 29 and 4. So he's in a good spot here in the middle today. We're thinking Mark might be aggressive off the wings here. Battle of York, 4-1. This is another guy that can really leave his freight air here for Alec McPhee of Clyde River, Neil Bambick trains, and Neil does the driving October 19th. Again, it's not on the lines here, but again, I remember, looked it up today, the 19th, Neil drove this horse from post 5, and they were winners on the front end, 57 and 2 with a closer at 29 and 2 back on October the 19th. Freight air for Bambrick on that day, right down the road. Since then, he's raced very well. December 26th, he was second, just missed to Battle of York, 58 and 1. Second, 2 back there on January the 4th. And then last week, he raced great. He was in the pocket most of the way last week. Third to Brookdale J-Mac, 59 and 3, 30 and 4. So he can really lead, but there is speed to the inside. We'll see what Neil decides to do today. Freight air, 2-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, it is the start of the on-track pick 5. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Roll your coins. Our Speech of Heaven, Maya. Battle of York, 5-star Dragon, Freight air. Sensational Gal and Broken Net of Gas, top of the stretch. Here they come. Battle of York well back in the early going, and there they go, off end pacing, Freight air leaving out on the rail. Let's roll your coin. In between horses as they race round the turn, Maya, Czar's Piece of Heaven towards the rail. Then it's 5-star Dragon in 5th. To get away 6, Sensational Gal. 7th, that is Broken Out of Gas. And Battle of York is trailing the field. Along the backstretch of the opening quarter, Roll Your Coin and the Blue Knight use. Quarter pole leading today, almost by 2 on Freight Air. All alone in third, that's Czar's Piece of Heaven. Back into fourth is Maya. Around the turn, 5-Star Dragon fifth. Sensational Gal is sixth. Then seventh, that's Broken Head of Gas. And the gapped out trailer, Battle of York, 28 and 3 opened it up, and down the stretch they come. Roll Your Coin is out in front. Freight Air goes second. Czar's Piece of Heaven starting to close up from third. Fourth, that's Maya. Fifth up the rail, 5-Star Dragon. On the outside, Sensational Gal 6. Seventh is Broken Head of Gas, and Battle of York is trailing off of 58 seconds flat. Opening half mile, over to the 5-8, Roll Your Coin, the leader on Freight Air. First up comes Maya from third, fourth up the rail, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Moving up fifth, Sensational Gal, 5-Star Dragon is sixth. Then seventh is Broken Head of Gas. Battle of York, the trailer, they're arriving at 3/4. Roll Your Coin at the rail is holding them off from the outside. Maya second, Freight Air at the rail third, fourth on the outside and coming 3 wide. That is Sensational Gal. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4, and they're homeward bound now. And on the front end, Roll Your Coin trying to see it through. Freight Air, Maya, Sensational Gal, Broken Head of Gas. Roll Your Coin will double up the Blue Knight hanging on. Czar's Piece of Heaven shook loose late up the inside. That was Freight Air. The mile in 1:59.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores and Charlottetown, tight at the wire, but I think the one did hang on. Roll Your Coin. We did like him here today for Hughes on the rail. We thought 6 would leave. 4 was off the gate. 6 did leave, but Jason protects the cones, and he fronts it here, 28 and 3. Past the opening split, Freight Air was second. At that point, Czar's Piece of Heaven was third, 58. They were rocking and rolling here for mid-January here, 128 and 4 after a first up attack from Mia, but that was rebuffed by the 1, Roll Your Coin. 2 comes at him late here, but no, the 1 hangs on. Roll Your Coin took a lot of shots at him today, but Hughes gets him there in the end.
Roll Your Coin in the 6-race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding, he's 4, but Roll With It Harry. Off the coast-to-coast Yankee Dam, J.J. Solera. Home by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by Maura Kerr and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Trained by Stephen Quinn and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. He put him on top at every call. For Jason, that's his second winner for the double. The mile, 1:59 and 3. Roll Your Coin wires the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 6. Roll your coin. The winner, Czar's Piece of Heaven, was second. Maya finished 7th. Battle of York was 5th. 5-Star Dragon 6th. Freight Air finished 3rd. Sensational Gal was 8th. Broken Out of Gas finished 4th. Fractions went 28 and 3. 58. 128 and 4. And the mile in 159 and 3. In review, 127, 563, 84. Roll your coin, paid $5 to win. The exactor 29.60, triactor 209.70, and the superfactor was 258.28.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 7 just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores, Charlottetown renovations, and Red Shores, Charlottetown Casino and main entrance areas are undergoing renovations. These renovations will bring a fresh, modern look to our facility, improve our services, and create a more comfortable and enjoyable environment for guests. Stay connected with us on social media and our website for renovation updates and exciting sneak peeks on what's ahead as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That is Run for the Money. I do like the 1, Harlequin Romance, for part of it as well, and Royaz Alley for me. 4, 1, and 5. Classifier going 4, 1, and 2. 5 away from race number 7.
Seventh race on parade, Harlequin Romance, the 1, is owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson, training and driving. 2, Skip Across, the owners are Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training and driven by Jason Hughes. 3, She's a Rockin' Fame, is owned by Mike Arnold and Amy Lockey, trained by Mike Dowling. Mark Bradley drives. 4, Run for the Money, is owned by Scott Green from North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay. Adam Murner driving. 5 is Royaz Alley, owned by Ryan Dukes out of South Rustico. Ryan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, of course, we kick it off every race day here in Charlottetown with race number 1. Thank you again for the race day recap to Metro Home Building Center. Here it is, race number 1 today. St. Charles Fireball sat 2 early on through 28 and 3, 58 and 2. Out and around, though, up the backside through 129 and 1. And Daylight in the lane as he scores 158 and 2. St. Charles Fireball kicking it off here at Red Shores this afternoon. Missouri Beach rallies in for second. Just Call Me Doc was third. 253 in race number 1. Race number 2 today. Baby Be Better for Miles Heffernan was sent out to the point here today and cut it all out. 29 and 2, 1 minute 2, 131 and 1. A little heat late from the 2 and the 5, but no way. The 4, Baby Be Better and Heffernan right down the Red Shores Highway. 201 and 1 in race number 2. Look at that win ticket. 1720. On the nose in the second. Race number 3 today. Similar tactics for Mayor Michielena and Brady Sweet as they go to the front and cut it all out. Real nice win here today. 29 and 4, 1 minute 3, 131 and 2. And yes, she will score from the 2 hole right down the road. 201 and 1. Jack Tarmoxie, he was in the pocket. He was a good second here today. And Gascoigne AC rallies up for third today. 215 in race number 3. Race number 4 this afternoon. Elm Grove Mistress made it 9 straight at Red Shores as the Blue Knight pointed her out, and she got front 29 and 1. 1 minute, Miss Megan Sparkle was in the pocket, raced great through 130 and 3, and here they are at the wire. Elm Grove Mistress 159 scores again, make it 9 in a row at Red Shores. Miss Megan Sparkle in for second. The Lady Sheriff was third. 5-3-1 in the 4th. Race number 5 here this afternoon. It was a real good race. Blue Monk is going to reach up at the very end after Judicial had cut it. 29 59 and 3. Mac Anover came first, got the lead late through 130, and here it is. They're going to duke it out down the stretch. 3 in the middle, 4 on the outside. Blue Monk, 1 on the rail, and Blue Monk in the final strides gets up to win for Mark Bradley. Nice win, 2 minutes and a fifth. Race number 6 here today, and it was a good one. Roll Your Coin was put on the point by the Blue Knight this afternoon. Took on all challengers. I mean, they came at him at every call, but he gets there. 28 and 3, Snappy. 58, 128 and 4. Going to hang on as the 2 tries late to reel him in, but no. Roll Your Coin gets there in the end for the Blue Knight. SARS Piece of Heaven rallies in for second. Freight Air was third. 126 in race number 6. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, special birthday today. Sharon Claiborne's with us here in the top of the park. Happy birthday to Sharon. Vance, up to you for the call.
Good old harness racing surname here on PEI. So happy birthday to Sharon. As the $5,000 claiming mares line up, Harlequin Romance, Skip Across, she's rockin' fame. Run for the money, Roya Zali, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Run for the Money and Harlequin Romance are leaving out. Skip Across, the third one to make the turn to get away fourth. On that inside, she's rockin' fame. And then the trailer is Roya Zali. At the eighth pole, Harlequin Romance, the leader with McPherson. Second, as they race the backstretch, Skip Across looks like she's in between horses. Third on the outside, Run for the Money. Then up the rail, fourth is She's a Rockin' Fame. And then the trailer, that is Roya Zali on by that first quarter mile. And Harlequin Romance in unfamiliar territory today. Right on the choo-choo for McPherson off a solid opener of 28 and 2. Skip Across now second. Run for the Money third, and she's back to the outside. Fourth along the rail, she's Rockin' Fame. And trailing the field, Roya Zali, they're halfway home in the seventh. And here is Run for the Money up from the outside to take over the lead from Harlequin Romance. Then in third, Skip Across. Fourth is She's a Rockin' Fame, and Roya Zali continuing to trail. 58 and 3 was the half, and now the new leader is Run for the Money and Murner as they go to three quarters. Harlequin Romance second. Alone in third is Skip Across. Fourth, that She's Rockin' Fame. On the outside, fifth, Roya Zali. Here comes the three quarters, and Run for the Money will get them there. Harlequin Romance continues now second. Third is Skip Across. Advancing on the outside, fourth, Roya Zali. And now the trailer, She's a Rockin' Fame. The three quarters up in 1. 28 and 2, and they're in the home stretch, led by Run for the Money. Harlequin Romance second. Roya Zali on the outside third. Deep stretch now. Run for the Money gets there from Murner. Harlequin Romance coming back on second. Roya Zali third. Time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Run for the Money. Tip your hat to her. She was used a couple of times here today off the wings. They were zipping early. The 4 and the 1 and the 2 all won at front end here, but Harlequin Romance got it through 28 and 2. Adam back down into the 3-hole, past 58 and 3. Not there long, out and around again and brushing up past the half was Run for the Money and Murder. They were fronting it past 58 and 3 to the backside. A little separation up there through 128 and 2. Run for the Money. Harlequin Romance is second, and Roya Zali, she can really close on the end of it. Down the stretch here now, Murner trying to hang on, and he will with Run for the Money. He raced really well here today, used a couple of times, but gets there in the end for Murner.
Run for the Money in the seventh race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 5. The daughter of sports riders off the Better's Delight Dam, Paya Hanover. Owned by Scott Green of North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown. Scott Green is the breeder. Chris McKay does the training. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive in 1:58 and 4. Run for the Money in the 7th. . Now, the official results in the 7th, Harlequin Romance was 2nd, Skipper Cross 5th, She's Rockin' Fame 4th, Run for the Money was the race winner. Royale's Alley finished 3rd, Fractions went 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 4. From the top, it's 254, 13. Run for the Money, page 650. The Exactor 1140, Tractor 2130, and the Superfecta 542.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're working on race number 8. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I'm going to tell you about the player portal. Red Shores Racing proud to present the player portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the player portal at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 8 this afternoon, and I'm heading towards the 3 in here. That's a Moon Rider this afternoon. Miles Heffernan gets the call. I do like the 1 as well. Brookdale Holly, a long shot on the rail, and I'm going to put the 2 in there, Winter Blast for 3rd. So I'm at 3, 1, 2 here this afternoon as the horses head out for post parade next.
Eighth race on parade. Number 1, Brookdale Ollie, is owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault driving. Winter Blast 2 is owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Moonrider 3 is owned by Debbie Elliman from Paraquat, Quebec, trained by Keith Ford, today Miles Heffernan. Shake Me Up Hanover number 4, Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 5 is Cheeky Play, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. Zayden's Luck, number 6, owned by Mark McDonnell of Port Hood. Blendish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Keith McDonnell. Mark Campbell up. 7 is Silver Spirit, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collings, driven by Brady Sweet. 4 minutes to post time. Save the date for Gold Cup and Saucer 66, presented by Atlantic Lottery. It's Saturday, August 16th, right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
You got it, Vance. Can't wait for it. As you can see there's the graphic. Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery. That's last year's winner, Covered Bridge, under the spotlight before he doubled up in the Gold Cup. As Vance mentioned, the final will be on the 16th, $100,000 final. And the trials, take a note this year, they'll all be on one day, the Gold Cup and Saucer trials. That's Saturday, August the 9th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Moonrider for Debbie Element. Keith Ford trains, and Miles Heffernan gets the call. If we slide down the lines back to November 24th at the 8:01 level, this horse was on the rail and put on the point. Went pretty much all the way. Just collared in the final stride. Second by half a length. Sharky get up to win it. But Moonrider raced very well at the 8:01 level on that day. Since then, he's been up the ladder. The last couple at the 11:51s. Jan 4th here, 5th on the edges, 59 to Shadow's Terror. And then January 11th, 11:51s, left 6, finished 9th. 2, 1, and 3. Track was off a second on that day. So it takes a dip to the 9:31 level, post 3, and Miles Heffernan gets the call today. Moonrider 8 to 5. Here's the 1, Brookdale Ollie for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They share ownership on Doyle Trains, and Kenny Arsenault gets the call here today. And he was good, too, back at the 9:01 level. Back tier, came first up, second at the top of the lane, and a very good second at the wire. Melanie's Magic won it in a blanket finish. Brookdale Ollie right there, second, 2:01 and 1 with the track off a second on that day. Went to the 11:51s last time, left 2, was tucked in most of the way, finished 5th, 2 minutes and 2/5. Dusty Lane Zoro, 3-turk gainer, all about the cash. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. So a little bit of a dip again here to the 9:31s. It's a great spot to work from on the rail here. Kenny Arsenault drives. Brookdale Ollie, 26 to 1. Right next door is Winter Blast for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. And Jason Hughes, he's having a nice day. Jason already with a couple of wins. And Winter Blast raced pretty well, too, back there. Left 5, third, 2 minutes and a 5th to the sports desk and Evil Vintage. And then if you slide down that one on Boxing Day here, left 5, finished 4th, 57 and 1. Closed it out in 28. And for hard to believe he's 13 years old now is Winter Blast. And Jason's got him here today. Jason looking for the hat trick at 7 to 2 with Winter Blast. And it is last call for your 50-50 tickets this afternoon here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So if you're looking for those 50-50 tickets, last call right now for 50-50 today in Charlottetown. Okay, This is a good betting board here in race number 8. When you take a look at this, any one of these horses can win it. Brookdale Ollie on the rail at 5-1. Then it's Winter Blast for Hughes. Looking for the triple today is Jason, 3-1. Moonrider and Heffernan. Miles won a race earlier today. He's looking to double up, 5-2. Shake Me Up Hanover. That's Colin Shepard at 3-1. Cheeky Play for Corey McPherson. There's Cheeky Play at 6-1. Zayden's Luck for Mark Campbell at 6-1, and Silver Spirit on the outside for Brady Sweet, 7-2. Good looking race here and a good betting race, getting close in the 8th. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Brookdale Ollie, Winter Blast, Moonrider. Shake Me Up Hanover, Cheeky Play. Zayden's Luck and Silver Spirit, top of the stretch. Eighth race, they're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough end pacing, Cheeky Play with the first call at the rail. Brookdale Ollie, Winter Blast, third one to make the turn. Fourth, as they race over to the 8th pole, is Moonrider. Zayden's Luck on the outside. Fifth from the outside, Silver Spirit is 6th, and then trailing 7th. Shake Me Up Hanover. Up the backstretch they go. Cheeky Play up from the outside to take the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Brookdale Ollie took him on a little here in the early going. Winter Blast is settled away 3rd. Then racing 4th is Moonrider. Dropping in 5th is Zayden's Luck. Now 6th is Silver Spirit. Trailing to the outside goes Shake Me Up Hanover. 28 and 2 opened it up. They're arriving at 3/8, and that's Cheeky Play, the fired-up leader. Brookdale Ollie coming out of the turn 2nd, Winter Blast 3rd. Moonrider is edged out from 4th. Coming up 5th is Silver Spirit, now at the rail 6th, Zayden's Luck. Trailing the field 7th, that is Shake Me Up Hanover. They're halfway home in the 8th, and Cheeky Play is opened up by 2 off of 58. And 1 opening half mile. Racing 2nd is Brookdale Ollie at long odds. Winter Blast will round the turn 3rd. 4th now on the outside is Moonrider. There goes Silver Spirit, 3 wide from 5th. 6th is Zayden's Luck and Shake Me Up Hanover. Trailing the field, the 3/4 comes next. Cheeky Play will get them there. Winter Blast in between horses. Out there 3 high is Silver Spirit. 4th along the rail is Brookdale Ollie. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cheeky Play is still there. Winter Blast 2nd. Silver Spirit 3rd. Brookdale Ollie. Down the stretch they come. Cheeky Play almost there. Winter Blast 2nd. Silver Spirit. Shake Me Up Hanover way wide. Cheeky Play will take McPherson all the way. Winter Blast trying to hang on 2nd against a closing in Shake Me Up Hanover in 1:58 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Wow, Cheeky Play looked good today. He was serious from the get-go as Corey storms off the wings here with Cheeky Play, and they get front. It was brisk early, 28 and 2 for Cheeky Play. Brookdale Ollie 2nd at that point, then Winter Blast, followed by Moonrider. The half was 58 and 1. First over attack from Moonrider, but not today. Up the backside through 1:28 and 2. It was still Cheeky Play at that point. Storming on the end of it was Winter Blast, but he couldn't get there as well as the 4 as Cheeky Play rolls right down the highway for Corey today. 1:58 and 2. Nice win at 8-1.
Cheeky Play has arrived at the 8th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. The 6-year-old son of Shadow Play is off the sports writer dam. Twinbee Cheeks, owned by Aubrey Cameron from Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall, bred by Winback Farms. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson in 158 and 2. Cheeky Play in the 8th. Now the official results from race 8, Brookdale Aldi 6, Winter Blast 3rd, Moonrider was 7th, Shake Me Up Hanover finished 2nd, Cheeky Play the race winner, Zayden's Luck finished 5th, Silver Spirit was 4th. They went fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and the time for the mile was 158 and 2. In review, 637 2154. Cheeky Play paid $19.10 to win. The Exactor 101.30, Triactor 291.50, and the Superfactor was 93.12.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here for race number 9 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Wine and Dine, an evening at Red Shores. Join us for Wine and Dine in the Top of the Park restaurant. On Thursday, April 24th, the evening will start with a welcome reception followed by a 4-course plated meal paired with hand-selected wines and after-dinner entertainment from the Fabulously Rich. Tickets are $125 each, which includes your meal, wine pairings, a $10 casino voucher, and a ticket to the Festival of Wines grand tasting on Saturday, April the 26th. To purchase tickets, please call the Red Shores reservation desk at 902-620-4264 as we slide in the picks here for race number 9, and I'm heading towards the rail. A little bit of a value play here. I do like Solid Silver here for Kenny Murphy. I am going to put the 4 in, who's taking most of the money, All About the Cash for Brady Sweet, and I'll put the 6 in, Shadow's Terror, as well. 2 is out, Luigi Bizzacco here, so we're down to a field of 6 here. 1-4-6 for me, classifier going to the 4 with the 3 and the 6. 7 away from race number 9.
Solid Silver is on the ninth race post parade, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara. Kenny Murphy driving. 2, Luigi Bizzacco is scratched. Number 3, Here Comes Emmett, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Jason Hughes drives. All About the Cash wears number 4, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 5 is Ideal Jet, owned by Grace Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collins. Today, Mark Campbell. Shadow's Terror, number 6, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner. 7 is Melanie's Magic, Corey McPherson, training and driving for owner Sandra Stead of Montague. 4 minutes to post time. Race Day Live is an official broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddy cam, and more.
Okay, working on the ninth here at Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 1, Solid Silver for Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Stacey Dara trains and Kenny Murphy does the driving. Horse has been pretty sharp of late. Go down to the December 31st. They're at the 4:01's a winner. 2-3-1 for Kenny on that day. Then went up the ladder on January the 4th, left 3, finished 4th, only beaten a length and change, 2-1-1 to Melanie's Magic. And then last time out, I thought the horse raced really well last time, left 6. You can see 6 at the top of the lane, but did scoot home in 30-3 and just missed at the very end. Sunseeker won it. Solid Silver was coming on at the end, closing hard to finish second, charted 2-1 last time. So again, a little bit up today to the 11:51s. He's on the rail here for Kenny Murphy. Solid Silver 2-1. Here's the 4 today, All About the Cash for Brady Sweet. Brady was a winner earlier on the card, so he's looking to double up here today. This horse back on the 31st of December, left 2, finished second to Dusty Lane Zorro, raced really well, 59-1, 30-2, good effort. Then back here on the 4th, went up the ladder to the 11:51s, first over, third to Shadow's Terror, 58-1, 29-3, and then back out here on the 11th at the 11:51 level. Back tier last week, ended up third to Dusty Lane Zorro, 59-4, 29-3. Racing very well. The last 4 starts, he's hit the board. He's looking for a win here today. He'll move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 2. All About the Cash and Brady Sweet right now, 5-2. This guy was a winner 2 back at Shadow's Terror and Adam Murner at this level, the 11:51s here on Jan 4th, left 2, and Adam was aggressive, putting this horse right on the front, and they rolled right down the highway to win by a length and 3/4, 57-3, 29-1. It was a real nice win over Evil Vintage and All About the Cash. Then went up the ladder last time out, 16:51s, Jan 11th, left 3, had to come first up, finished 6th to First Glance, 2 minutes 4/5, 30-4. Blind to blinkers today, and back to the 11:51 level for Shadow's Terror. Moves in a little bit here today and is the choice, 8-5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Solid Silver, 7-2 on the rail. Kenny Murphy today. Here comes Emmett for Jason Hughes at 7-1. Now the favorite is the 4, All About the Cash for Sweet. 2 to 5. Ideal Jet, that's Mark Campbell. Today from post 5, Shadows Terror. We talked about him. There he is for Murner. And Melanie's Magic moves in a little bit here for Corey McPherson. Corey won the last one, so he's looking to go back to back. Getting close here in the 9th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Solid Silver. Here comes Emmett, all about the cash. Ideal Jet, Shadows Terror, and Melanie's Magic. Top of the stretch. Ninth race. Ready for start. Rough and pacing Ideal Jet firing along the rail. That is Solid Silver. Third one into the turn. Here comes Emmett, then racing from 4th. It's all about the cash. To get away 50, Shadows Terror, then the trailer. Melanie's Magic on the backstretch they go. And the veteran pacer, Ideal Jet, for Mark Campbell, make the lead. Second is Solid Silver to get away 3rd. Here comes Emmett. All about the cash. Found a friend to drop in 4th. Racing from 5th. That Shadows Terror followed by the trailer. Who is Melanie's Magic. Opening quarter. Wow. Sitting up. Boom. Just like that. 27-3. And that's Ideal Jet, the leader. Right there in a 2-hole is Solid Silver, alone 3rd. Here comes Emmett, all about the cash 4th, and in 5th, that Shadows Terror, and he's tipping out. Trailing the field 6 is Melanie's Magic. They're halfway home, led by Ideal Jet in 57 seconds flat. In the 2-hole, it's Solid Silver. First up from the outside, that Shadows Terror to pick up 3rd. 4th at the rail. Here comes Emmett on the outside. 5th, Melanie's Magic. Now trailing at the rail. All about the cash. Halfway up the backstretch. Second and final time. 3/4 up next. New leader from the outside. Shadows Terror will take over from Murner. Second, Ideal Jet on the outside. 3rd is Solid Silver. Here comes Emmett 4th. All about the cash 5th. And trailing on the outside, Melanie's Magic. 3/4 in 1. 27-3. It looks like it's all over. Shadows Terror clear by a half a dozen or more. Solid Silver is second. All about the cash up the inside. Shadows Terror to double up out of Murner. Second is Solid Silver. All about the cash. Third, 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Dominating performance from Shadows Terror. Here today, we'll take you through it here. Ideal Jet jets off the wings here. 27-3 for mid-January. Wow, that is brisk over there. 57 rocking and rolling was Ideal Jet. Solid Silver, too, at that point. Shadows Terror first up, and he brushed and crushed here today for Murner on the backside through 127-3. He was gone, and he said, good afternoon down the stretch here. Now you can see Adam very comfortable in the bike. It was all over at this point. Shadows Terror, he looked great today. Brushing and crushing for Murner in the 9th.
Here comes Shadow's Terror to the ninth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 5 by Shadow Play. Off the Western Terror Dam, Cyber Terror, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock and Blair Corbeil. Trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner's second winner, he'll double up. Excellent trip today, 156 and 4. Shadow's Terror for the Murner double in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Solid Silver was second. Luigi Bizzacco was scratched. Here comes Emmett, finished fifth. All About the Cash, third. Ideal Jet, fourth. Shadow's Terror was the race winner. Melanie's Magic finished sixth. They went 27 and 3, 57, 127 and 3, and the mile 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 2 scratch 5, 3 4 1 6. Shadow's Terror paid $4.90 to win. The exactor was 18.10, the triactor 45.20, and the superfecta 10.70.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee today, along with Vance Cameron in the booth. We'll get to the picks here in race number 10 in just a moment. First of all, wanted to tell you about HPI and PEI rewards here. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. As we roll in the picks here for race number 10, heading towards the 4 here. It's Time to Dance and Mark Campbell. Do like 3, stash it away here for Corey McPherson, and going to put the 5 in Braxton's boy, Kenny Murphy, as well. 4, 3, 5 for me. Classifier underneath at 4, 5, and 6. Post Parade is next for race number 10.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $551. The winning number will be Y1718561. Today's 50-50 winning number for $551, Y1718561. Good luck. Tenth race set for the post parade. Number 1 is Shaken Blake, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Miles Heffernan drives. 2 is Luckiest Man Alive, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Ryan DeRajab. 3, Stash It Away, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson. 4, Time to Dance, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Kent McDonald from Stratford. Brent does the training, driven by Mark Campbell. 5 is Braxton's Boy, owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Olan of Summerside. Rick is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 6 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. That's Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. The 2024 saw Covered Bridge repeat in the Gold Cup and Saucer, and Jules Barrio win a record 6 Governor's Plate with Twin B Tough Enough. It's all coming up next in the Red Shores highlight video. It's Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's time to get it on! Save America! Fortify! Twin B Tough Enough is coming late, but Covered Bridge goes back to back in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Governor's Plate 56, post time. They're up and pacing. The Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barrio, wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin B Tough Enough.
Here's Roland! Mark Campbell's 5th winner of the day, and they capture the Premier's Cup.
That's a new track record for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 153-3.
Welcome to Mark Campbell night. Win number 5 in the feature. Pasta Mama, new track record. 8 pacing mares.
West River Tenant the rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up, and it's another new track record.
Ocean View, Nikki on the outside. On the line, that's Ocean View, Nikki and McGuigan. And it's a new track record for 2-year-old Trot Fillies. To the wire they come. Chasing Dreams, New Legacy. Chasing Dreams and New Legacy. Wow, what a finish.
Great year in 2024 at both tracks, Summerside and Charlottetown. Track records galore and terrific racing in our signature events, the Governor's Plate and the Gold Cup and Saucer. Looking forward to 2025. We're working on the 10th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As you see the horses, they're stashed away. And Corey McPherson, a very good second, 2 back there on January the 4th. Just missed a Sugar Bowl, 57-2, 29-4. He's in a good spot here for Corey today. Stash it away at 8-5. And there is Time to Dance for Brent Campbell and Kent McDonald. They share the ownership. Brent trains, and Mark Campbell, of course, gets along very well with Time to Dance. Huge wins over his career here on Prince Edward Island and in the Maritimes. Time to Dance and Mark teaming up for so many of those. And you can see, go down the lines here, December the 15th. He raced here in Charlottetown, just missed a Nolan's Magic Trade, charted 57, came back on the 22nd, raced really well, second to Tony Tutel, 58 and 2, and then last week he had post 8, really never got into it, and he's got a better post to work from this week, from post 4, Mark back on the bike here, 6 to 5 on Time to Dance. Okay, quick look at the board before we go. Here's Shakin' Blake on the rail for Heffernan, 6 to 1. Luckiest man alive, that's Ryan DeRoche today, 14 to 1. Stash it away. Corey McPherson now 2 to 1. Time to Dance at 3 to 5. Braxton's Boy, he raced really well last week, closing in, just about reeled in Tony Tutal last week, but he was second by half a length. 58, 29 and 4. Thought he raced great. And then Laugh Again Hanover for Hughes on the outside. Getting close here in the 10th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Shakin' Blake, luckiest man alive, stash it away. Time to Dance, Braxton's Boy. Laugh Again Hanover. A half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate. It's the 10th, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Shakin' Blake along the rail, the first one out. Second is Luckiest Man Alive. Time to Dance will enter the turn. Third to get away fourth. That is Stash It Away. Braxton's Boy dropped in fifth. Then the trailer, that is Laugh Again Hanover. They get pylon positions early in here, and up the backstretch they go. Shakin' Blake for Miles Heffernan on the choo-choo. Racing from second, that is Luckiest Man Alive. Third up the rail, Time to Dance. Then in fourth, that is Stash It Away. Braxton's Boy is fifth. Trailing the field sixth, that's Laugh Again Hanover. They went 28 and 2 to the front quarter, and it's Shakin' Blake in command by the 3/8 pole. Luckiest Man Alive, the longest shot on the board, getting the two-hole ride. Third up the rail, that's Time to Dance. Stash It Away fourth. Braxton's Boy fifth. Laugh Again Hanover sixth. Halfway home, and the lead belongs to Shakin' Blake. Luckiest Man Alive continues second. Time to Dance tipping to the outside third. 56 4. Wow! Big time opener. Consecutive 28 and 2 splits. Shake and Blake out in front. Time to Dance coming to call now. From the outside, Stash It Away third. Fourth up the rail, Luckiest Man Alive. Braxton's Boy found a way out fifth. And the trailer, that is Lap Again Hanover. Time to Dance on the lead now by 2 off at 3/4 of 1:26 and 4. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Time to Dance bringing them home. Stash It Away second. Braxton's Boy on the far outside third. Shake and Blake fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now. Time to Dance needs the line. Braxton's Boy coming late, but running out of real estate. Time to Dance hangs on for Campbell. Braxton's Boy rallied for second. Third will go to Lap Again Hanover. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Great finish again this week as Time to Dance gets there in the end. But we'll take you through it here. Shake and Blake won at the point for Heffernan today. Wow, did they zip off the wings? 28 and 2, 56 and 4, rocking and rolling for mid-January. Time to Dance goes first, followed by Stash It Away up the backside, 1:26 and 4. And he's trying to hang on here late because Braxton's Boy is closing in, but no, Time to Dance shows its back class. And race is great to win it here for Campbell. Braxton's Boy, he's second again this week. He raced great. And Laugh Again Hanover rallies in for third. Time to Dance and Campbell back in that familiar spot, the winner's circle.
Time to Dance arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 9-year-old son of a rock and roll dance, is off the Better's Delight Dam. Mystical Gypsy, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Kent McDonald of Stratford, bred by Diamond Creek Farm. Trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell will guide him to his 55th lifetime victory today. And for Mark, that's win number 2 for the double. The mile 1:56 and 2. Time to Dance will double up Campbell and pick up win number 55 of his career. Here's the official results now in race 10. Shake and Blake was 6th. Luckiest Man Alive, 5th. Stash It Away finished 4th. Time to Dance, the race winner. Braxton's Boy finished 2nd. Lap Again Hanover 3rd. They went 28 and 2, 56 and 4. 126 and 4. The mile in 1:56 and 2. In review, it's 6:54, 1:23. Time to dance, 3:30. Exactor 740, Triactor 2780, Superfecta 767.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. 3 to go on the live presentation. Now we'll get to the picks here in race number 11 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI Bet and get points on all Woodbine Racing. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting new offer for 2025. Starting this month, when you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Woodbine Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of members' offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. As we roll in the picks here for race number 11, I'm going towards the 4 here. Proud of you today for Mark Campbell. Do like the 6, Outrageous Song for part of it, and the 9, QT's Charlie. 4, 6, 9 for me. Classifier going to the 6 with the 9 and the 3. 7 away from race number 11.
The afternoon's 11th race on parade. 1 Century Invictus Scratch, 2 Western Delight, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldston and Colin Murphy of Albany. Luke is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Silver Hill Lightning, number 3, Adam Murner in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Stacy Dara, Stratford. 4 is Proud of You Today, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford's the trainer today. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Pineapple Express for owner, trainer, and driver Willie McKay of Breadalbin. 6 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Corey McPherson. 7 is Carnival Heart, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche from Clyde River. Shayna does the training, and Ryan will be in the driver's seat. Number 8 is Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 9 is QT's Charlie, owned by John Murphy of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow, above the wheels. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores Charlottetown is proud to host the 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown, another signature event on our racing calendar.
That's right, Van. So there it is on the slate. It'll happen during Thanksgiving weekend in 2025. It'll be the Atlantic Breeders' Crown right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, October 2025, and the dates will be October the 11th and the 12th. So mark it on your calendar, October 11th and 12th of 2025, the Atlantic Breeders' Crown, right here in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11 and 3 on the live presentation this afternoon, 11, 12, and 13. Exactor, 20 cents super the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. If you're on track today with the Wild Horses, $25. Here's Proud of You today for Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson, Keith Trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call here today. He hasn't been really close in the last couple, but if you slide down that line there on the 15th of December, 8-11, left off the rail was 4th. Charted 59-1 and closed in 30-2, and prior to that, on the 7th, was a winner on the front end for Keith Ford in 2:02. So at the 651 level, moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1. Mark Campbell gets the call, and Proud of You today, 3-1. Here's the 6, Outrageous Song for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton PEI. Jackie Matheson trains. Corey McPherson gets the call. Slide down the lines December 7th there. Fillies and Mares, 10:51s. This horse left 6, pointed out, and was second, just beaten in the final strides by Woodmere Heather M. This horse raced well. Outrageous Song was second, 59, 31, and 1 on the end of it. Since then, the last couple, you can see the one on January the 4th, left 7, finished 7th, 2, 1, and 3, and then came back and raced well at Fillies and Mares, 9:01. Again, left 2, put on the point, finished 3rd to Sensational Gal, 2, 1, and 3 on that day. And the track was 1 second off. So 651 level here. We're thinking Corey may be aggressive from the 6 hole with Outrageous Song here, taking some money at 5-2. And here's QT's Charlie for John Murphy of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia. Dina Clow trains, Brett Clow drives. Raced pretty well last week at the 651s. You can see left 5 was at the back early, made that move towards the 3/4, and then did scoot home in 30-3 to finish 3rd. Luigi Bizzacco won it. Shake Me Up Hanover 2nd, and QT's Charlie closing in 3rd, only beaten a length and change. A good effort there from post 5 last week. Gets the back tier, and he's back in at the 651 level, and yes, now he is taking the late money and currently the choice at 8-5. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Western Delight, Silver Hill Lightning, proud of you today. Pineapple Express, outrageous song. Carnival Heart, Leaving Bruises. In back, the trailer is QT's Charlie, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, outrageous song is leaving. Also, Silver Hill Lightning, and on the rail, Western Delight will guard the cones into the turn. Coming up on the outside, outrageous song. Then up the rail, QT's Charlie's away fifth. Pineapple Express is sixth. Then it's Carnival Heart seventh, and the trailer, that is Leaving Bruises, are quarter pole bound. And up front, Western Delight, and he's in unfamiliar territory, right on the engine, but it's going to be short-lived. Here's outrageous song and McPherson to take over. Western Delight releases that leader to go second, then third. That's Silver Hill Lightning, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. Racing from fourth is Proud of You Today. QT's Charlie fifth. Sixth is Pineapple Express. Then it's Carnival Heart, and the trailer is Leaving Bruises. They approach the opening half mile. Outrageous Song is the leader. Here comes a challenger at the midway point. Proud of You Today is taken over. Western Delight at the rail third. QT's Charlie moving up fourth on the outside. 58 and 4 the half. Racing from fifth is Silver Hill Lightning. Pineapple Express sixth. Then Carnival Heart and Leaving Bruises. To the backstretch they go. Up to the three quarters next. Proud of You Today on the outside. At the rail, that's Outrageous Song. Now second. Picking up third is QT's Charlie. Needing some room is Western Delight. At the rail fourth. Three quarters in the books. 1:29 flat. Proud of You Today on the outside, the leader. Outrageous Song is there. Racing from third, QT's Charlie. Western Delight still looks for room, and they're homeward bound. Proud of You Today takes over late. Western Delight in the passing lane. Leaving Bruises. Also Silver Hill Lightning on the wire. Proud of You Today may have the Campbell triple. Western Delight's going to have a little say in the photo. 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. We liked him on top today. Did he hang on? Wow, I think he might have here. Proud of You Today. Great drive by Mark here, and if he does get there, he gets the triple. Does Proud of You Today. We'll take you through it here. Western Delight wanted front early on. Outrageous Song was carried over there. Corey wanted it and got it through 28 and 3 here this afternoon. They raced a half in 58 and 4. Mark came first with Proud of You Today, and they battled up the backside 4 and 6. Proud of You Today, Outrageous Song, and he's trying to hang on here late, and he does. He's going to score. Proud of You Today here, and Campbell in race number 11 at Redshores.
Well, the longest shot in the morning line will find himself in the winner's circle here in race number 11. Is Proud of You Today hangs on in that photo finish. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Peng Shui. From the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Gordon and David Neal, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford are the breeders. Keith is the trainer. Mark Campbell catch driving today. Third winner for the triple. The time for the mile, 1:59 and 4. Proud of You Today picks up his 5th lifetime victory. Now, the official results from race 11, Century Invictus was scratched. Western Delight second. Silver Hill Lightning third. Proud of You Today, the race winner. Pineapple Express was sixth. Outrageous Song finished eighth. Carnival Heart was fifth. Leavin' Bruises finished fourth. QT's Charlie was seventh. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 129, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, it scratched 2-3, 168, 547. Proud of You Today paid $630 to win. The Exactor $48.80, Triactor $115.30, and the Superfecta $74.80.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we have 2 to go in the live presentation. Advance Cam coming up next after race number 12 this afternoon. And let's tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. The new O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, lower level, Red Shores, Charlottetown, is open with a spacious new look and affordable menu. Now back by popular demand is the daily special for $14.95. And fan favorites, the steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information as we roll in the picks here for race number 12 this afternoon. I like the 3, Blood Money here. Mark Campbell will drive today. The 4, Tobin's Chester for Jason Hughes, and I'm going to put the 2 in as well, Tony Too Tall for Miles Heffernan. 3-4-2 for me, classifier underneath at 3, 4, and 5. Vance Cam on the way next at Red Shores.
Pacers and the drivers in the afternoon's featured for the 12th race parade. Number 1, Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley catch drives. Tony Too Tall, number 2, is owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Higgin, Miles Heffernan driving. 3 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. Tobin's Chester, number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 is Marigo Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12, and Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the Saturday feature. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 12th race, I'm going out on a limb in here, Pete. I'm going to the 5, Marigo Magic. He was very good in his qualifier with that 28-second flat closing quarter. Will it be enough when he tackles the featured races today? We'll wait and see, but I've got him on my radar here, maybe to upset them, but right now you're not getting much of a choice at 9-5. I like 3, Blood Money, as Campbell looks for the Grand Slam. I'll use the 4, Tobin's Chester, and he'll be a little bit better with that trip under his belt today. And for super players, I'm going to Tony Too Tall. 5-3-4-2 from the booth. Mr. McPhee, your choices.
I like it. You're taking a swing, Vance. That's what it's all about here. I'm going to go to the 3, Blood Money here for Campbell. He's such a nice horse, and he's in the middle here today. Mark gets the call and is currently even money right now. I'm going to go to him. I do like Tobin's Chester. Like you said, he's got that one under his belt. I think he'll be a little tighter this week. And I'll put Tony Too Tall in there for 3rd, just on the draw inside here. He likes to scoot off the wings. I think he'll be in good position here for Miles today. So I'm at 3, 4, and 2. Those are our selections here in race number 12. Good luck with your picks in the feature. Okay, that's the call to post here in race number 12. It is the feature this afternoon. Sets up to be a good one here from Red Shores. East 44 Dome on the rail for Mark Bradley at 13-1. Tony Tootal coming off that win last week has to bump up here this afternoon for Heffernan at 7-1. Blood Money, that's Mark Campbell today. They're in the middle at 2-1. Tobin's Chester taking late money here. Now the choice for Hughes, who's had a nice day. Jason has a couple of wins. 3-5 here on Tobin's Chester, and Marigo Magic, two Vance Lakes coming off the qualifier, and a real good one at that back on January the 11th. A winner 57-3, closing it out in a snappy 28 seconds. So into race this week for Murner from post 5 at 7-2. That's how the feature will line up here. Good luck with your selections. Getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, it's feature time. Up to you for the call.
Ace 44 Dome. Tony Tootal. Blood Money. Tobin's Chester. Marigo Magic. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Tony Tootal, the first one out. Second is Ace 44 Dome. Blood Money will go to the turn third to get away fourth. That's Tobin's Chester and Marigo Magic. He'll trail in the early going as they arrive at the eighth pole. The leader, Tony Tootal, Blood Money, is driving on the outside. Campbell has pointed him to the front. Blood Money will clear. Second, that is Tony Tootal, racing from third. H44 Dome up the rail in fourth. It's Tobin's Chester, and the trailer is Marigo Magic. Should be a solid opener of 28 and 2. Midway round the top turn they go. Blood Money and Campbell out in front. Second is Tony Tootal. In the middle, racing from third. That's Ace 44 Dome. Tobin's Chester goes fourth, and the trailer, that is Marigo Magic. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and positions are unchanged at the midway point, led by Blood Money. Tony Tootal goes second. Ace 44 Dome continuing third. 57 and 1 was the half mile. Racing fourth is Tobin's Chester, and Marigo Magic is still the trailer. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters next, led by Blood Money. Tony Tootal is second. Here comes Tobin's Chester now. From the outside, he's off stride. Tobin's Chester has hit the run. They arrive at three quarters now. Blood Money, the leader on Tony Tootal. Marigo Magic along the rail third. Tobin's Chester fourth. H44 Dome is fifth. Three quarters tripped. 1:27 flat, and they're homeward bound. Blood Money at the rail. Here's Marigo Magic now to take over late, and they're in deep stretch now. Murner's about to treble up. Marigo Magic all alone on the line. Tony Tootal came back on second. Third, that'll go to Blood Money, and the trip's in 1:55.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It was the feature, and Blood Money did not want to take back here this afternoon as Campbell puts him on the point through 28 and 2. Tony Tootal was second at that point, followed by Ace 44 Dome. Tobin's Chester, Marigo Magic 57-1 to the half. The backside, Tobin's Chester went first, and he got a little skippy on the backside. Adam was able to avoid him, and Marigo Magic was just full of pace on the turn as he goes by the pace setter, Blood Money and Tony Too Tall, and he was flying on the end of it here. 155-2, hat tip to Vance Cameron. Vance had him on top here. Marigo Magic and Murner in the 12th at Red Shores.
Marigo Magic has arrived at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Tobago Cays. Off the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner training and driving. Adam's third winner on the afternoon for the triple. And he had him ready for the feature today. He'll pace his own backwater in 27-4. He'll stop the clock in 1:55-2. That's Marigo Magic to triple up Adam Murner here at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 12th, Ace 44 Dome 4th. Tony Too Tall was 2nd. Blood Money finished 3rd. Tobin's Chester was 5th. Marigo Magic, the race winner. 28-2, 57-1, 127, and the mile 155-2. In review, 4-2-3-5-1. Marigo Magic. 1870 to win. The exactor 67.20, triactor was 94.20, and the superfecta 24.45.
Okay, 8 to go here before race number 13, and it is our second super high five of the day, the late super high five coming up here on race number 13. Vance and I will have our selections after the post parade in the 13th. We'll have the graphic up there. So again, just a reminder to fans who are watching online and playing online, glad you're watching Red Shores today. Good luck with your super high five here, and of course the folks on track as well as we get set for race number 13. And here are the selections. I'm heading towards the 4. Dusty Lane Zorro here for Donnie McNeil. He's won 3 in a row. Looking for 4 today. I do like 1 3-trick gainer on the inside. And Fout, who's been racing really well of late for Mark Bradley and Jay Noy today. 4, 1, 6. Classifier underneath at 4, 1, and 9. In a good betting race to wrap it up this afternoon at Red Shores.
Thirteenth race enters the track on post parade. 3-trick gainer number 1, Mark Campbell driving for owner-trainer Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. 2 is Evo Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Adam Murner catch drives. 3 is Redland Sampson for owners Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy and driven by Kenny Murphy. 4, Dusty Lane Zorro, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Donnie McNeil drives. 5, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Manette. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 6 is Fout, owned by Kristen Phillips of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley driving. Sunny Black is 7, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan. I'm a Looker 2 is number 8, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. 9 is Phil Orleans, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Live racing continues next Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, with our final card of the winter meet. First post is 12:30. Peter has his super high five ticket to wrap up today's program.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, both you and I are with our high five selections here in race number 13. There they are, and congrats to Vance again on that great pick and feature there, Marigo Magic a winner at 1870 on the nose. So let's start with Vance. He's going to the 4 here. Dusty Lane Zorro to make it 4 in a row for Donnie McNeil and this horse. He does like 1 3-trick gainer for second, then the 5, Mr. Riley, along with the 9, Phil Dorleans, and the 6, Fout. So 4, 1, 5, 9, 6 for Vance. I'm next door. I do like 4 as well with the 1 for second. I'm going to put Fout in for third, then Phil Dorleans, and I'm going to put the 2 in there for fifth. That's Evil Vintage. I'm 4, 1, 6, 9, and 2. Good luck with your super high 5 picks as we close it out at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 13 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, back to you for the finale.
3-trick gainer. Evil Vintage, Redland Sampson, Dusty Lane Zorro, Mr. Riley. Felt Sunny Black, and I'm a Looker too. They're up front. In back the trailer, Phil Dorleans. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's a full field of 9 to close it out on the Saturday afternoon Super High 5 post time They're up and pacing. Fout is leaving out. On the rail, that's 3 Trick Gainer between horses. Evil Vintage. Third one to the turn. Coming fourth now in between horses as they move over to that opening 8. Then 3 wide. That is I'm a Looker too. All kinds of action early. On the backstretch they go. Fout is the leader between horses. I'm a Looker too from the grandstand side. Up to second. Third up the rail. 3 Trick Gainer. Fourth is Evil Vintage. Then in fifth, Phil Dorleen. Sixth, Mr. Riley. Seventh, Redland Sampson. Eighth from the outside, Sonny Black. And now the trailer, Dusty Lane Zorro, the heavy favorite, will have to circle the entire field off a 28 and 3 opening quarter. Down the stretch they come, and I'm a Looker too. Did make the lead for Brady Sweet. Fout now is second, 3 Trick Gainer third. On the move of the outside fourth, that's Sonny Black. Fifth at the rail is Evil Vintage. On the outside, Mr. Riley is underway. Dusty Lane Zorro takes over seventh. Getting a Charlottetown shuffle, Phil Dorleans to 8th. And the trailer 9th, Redland Sampson, 58 and 2 was the opening half mile. 3/8 of a mile to go. I'm a Looker to the leader en route to 3/4. Fout is second, Sonny Black on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, 3 Trick Gainer. Mr. Riley on the outside fifth. Sixth at the rail, Evil Vintage. Dusty Lane Zorro got a lot of work to do yet, but he's going 3 wide out of the back. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 3 as they move next to the 7/8. I'm a Looker too, trying to close it out. Rachel on the rail, Fout second. Dusty Lane Zorro way wide looking for third. 3 Trick Gainer fourth. Deep stretch now. I'm a Looker too, almost there. Dusty Lane Zorro on the outside. Oh, he just run out of Racetrack. It looked like I'm a Looker too holds on. We may be looking at a picture. 158 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13. What a race. What a great betting race. What a horse race here. Right on the wire. Wow, tight. Looks like I'm a Looker too. Did hang on as Dusty Lane Zorro was closing in, trying to make it 4 in a row. We'll take you through it here. They were swinging early off the gate. The 1, the 6, and the 8, they all won in front. Brady was carried a long way with I'm a Looker too, and he clears through 28 and 3, and he's going to cut it the rest of the way here through 58 and 2. Still the leader. Backside was 128 and 3, and they were storming late at him. It certainly was Dusty Lane Zorro who was flying on the end of it, but it looks like Brady might hang on here. Not posted yet. It is now. The 8 is up, and the winner here, I'm a Looker too, to finish it out in Charlottetown. A dandy horse race to close out a Saturday afternoon.
I'm a Looker too. On his way to the 13th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion. He's 8 by shadow play. Off the Camluck Dam, Time Electra. Owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trainer Jeff Holmes has the double. Driver Brady Sweet has the double. And the horse brought the A game to Charlottetown today, winning from the grandstand side in 158 flat. I'm a Looker, too. Doubles up Sweet and Holmes in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 13th, Three-Trick Gainer 5th, Evil Vintage 4th, Redland Sampson was 9th, Dusty Lane Zorro 2nd, Mr. Riley was 6th, Felt finished 3rd, Sonny Black was 7th, I'm a Looker 2, the race winner, Phil Dorleans finished 8th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the time for the mile in 158. In review, it's 549, 263, 718. I'm a Looker 2, paid $22 to win. The exactor was $85.40. The triactor paid $1,719.30. The late daily double valued at $114.40. And the super high five returned $290.10. And that will complete our live presentation on this day here in Charlottetown. The afternoon's pari-mutuel handle went $87,500. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.